All right, so I want to show this off really quick. Training session here. So I did a lot of testing. So my Black Panther has a lot of skill points to spend. It has gear. Um, I really wanted to figure out, because again, it's not explained all too well, his intrinsic ability. And this is the explanation they give you. And I can see right now it actually tells you right there the thing that took me a while to figure out. The very last sentence is the most important. Countering or parrying charges intrinsic. And that's one of the things, because, everyone has an intrinsic meter, and there were like a couple people that have an intrinsic meter similar to his, and all of theirs built by, like Hulk, for instance, his builds by attacking enemies, stuff like that. So yes, now that I know, I can see right here it does actually tell you at the very bottom. But even just by going with that, there's a lot of, it's not depth, because once you know what to do, it's easy, but there's a lot of understanding that needs to be done here. So my key thing with this intrinsic was I didn't know how to build it. I had no clue how to build it. I'm used to other people either building it passively, where it just goes up on its own, or by building it through attacks. And his was just not going up. And it's that very final sentence there, it's the most important. He builds his intrinsic by parrying or countering. And of course, again, I'm not really doing either of them, because I haven't played. Once you start playing one character, maybe I'll start either dodging or parrying, but I just haven't had the need to. But it gets even deeper than this, and I will show off why. So obviously, parrying is when you straight up parry their attack. So you counter it. It's a parry, obviously. Pop, parry. So what you do there is, as obvious as it sounds, when they attack you, as soon as it's about to hit, you hit R2 and boop, you parry it. So you tap R2. What's unique about him, it's not just countering or parrying that builds the intrinsic. It's what I'll call blocking. Now think of it as if he was Captain America. With Captain America, I press R2, he pops his shield out. So if I tap it, boop, he parries it. If I hold R2, he holds his shield out. And I can hold that in as long as I want until I run out of intrinsic. Same idea with Black Panther. Just he has no shield, and you'll see he has a glow. But let's pretend he has a shield. Tapping R2 is the parry. But if I hold R2, it's not so much that I'm blocking it and not taking damage, but I'm absorbing the energy, and that is building my meter. And that is the most important thing that I learned. It's not just parrying attacks. So, and I'm going to show it off right here. If you hold R2, every time you get hit, your meter goes up. And you can just hold in R2 forever. Now, there is an exception I'll talk about in a second. But for basic attacks, and I'll show it right here, all I gotta do is hold R2, and as long as I'm holding it in, if I get hit, it builds it up. I can attack while I'm holding it in. I could jump. I could do whatever I want. As long as I keep R2 held in, the glow will be on me. I can do whatever I want as long as I hold that button in. And every time I get hit by someone, I guess because in this tutorial it doesn't count. There you go. I got hit by him. Bam, it popped. Now I have intrinsic burst. Ignore that. But all I gotta do is hold it in, and when I get hit right there, that builds my meter. So I can just keep this button held in at all times. So what's important is, I can't really show it off here because I'm full. Let me do this. Oh, that's the wrong button. So you'll see my intrinsic meter. It goes that far. So you get whatever that is, 20%. So when you parry an attack, it uses some intrinsic. It also uses intrinsic the first time you hold R2. But again, as long as you hold it in, it no longer uses the intrinsic meter. So the way to play him is either countering or just have R2 held in the whole time. It's that easy. Now, I'm not actually doing that. But that's the main thing right there I learned. But it gets even better. So again, at its core, the basic way to get your intrinsic is either parrying or holding in R2 and just hitting those basic attacks. Now, I said you can just hold in R2 the whole time and, your meter won't go down, nothing bad will happen. That's as long as you're getting hit with the basic attack, which right there, the white. You can see the white around the basic attack. Whereas his attacks he just did, the yellow and red, those are the ones you either have to dodge or parry. So, again, with these guys, I can hold in my meter, I'm fine. The downside, which isn't a downside, but, you know, the balance, because you would think, oh, this is easy, just hold in R2 the whole time and you're always going to have intrinsic. Well, if you're holding in R2 and you get hit with a yellow attack, you lose all of your intrinsic. So there's the balance right there. If you're fighting enemies that are using basic attacks, you just block it and you build up your intrinsic very slowly. So then when that guy uses his yellow attack, you have to let go and parry it. So there's that little flow there of parry the yellow attacks, dodge the red attacks, otherwise just have this held in at all times. So I'm just stand here and take it, wait for him to use his yellow. I don't want to get hit because it's going to end my fucking thing. Hit me. And then that is the natural way to do it. Hold in R2 at all times, let go, and then tap it to parry the yellows. That's still not something I would normally do, but there are two other things. I don't know if I can show my menu here. I can't show my menu. So let's get through this tutorial really quick here until we can get to the actual like combat session. But in the skill tree, before I learned this is how you build the intrinsic, I was still just experimenting, trying to find out how to build intrinsic. There's a mastery that lets you build intrinsic through melee attacks. And I was like, oh, okay, well that's fine. I can just attack people and get intrinsic. Unfortunately, it barely builds intrinsic. Like, it's such a small value that it's pretty much negligible. But it is there. Technically speaking, you can build intrinsic by attacking with melee. However, the way my character is going to build intrinsic, because again, even though this is actually really amazing to be honest, it's just that when they do red shit like that, I'm always going to fuck it up. So I know I can't play this way because I'm going to fuck it up. Because, again, if you get hit while you're holding R2, or you mispress tapping to parry, you lose everything. And it would really fucking suck to build up that meter all the way and then misclick or try to parry an unparryable attack. Like, if that happened to me, I'd be so pissed off. So I'm not going to play that way. Instead, oh good, I can show it off. I'm going to be getting intrinsic through my gear. And this is where my testing and experimenting got me all the way up to level 19. But it's good because it gave me gear. So, once again, the only way you can build intrinsic by default, it doesn't even tell you here, is by blocking or parrying. You can eventually get a mastery that gives you intrinsic through melee, but that is so small and so minor that it's pretty much negligible. So the way I'm building it is with gear that gives you intrinsic burst. I actually have 3 pieces of it on right now, 2 of which are nice, 1 of which doesn't matter. So this one should be really good. 38% chance when I get a melee crit to give me intrinsic burst. So every 3 crits gives me intrinsic burst. Okay? This one is less useful because I'm not using range as much, but, you know, a range crit gives me intrinsic burst. This is the awesome one. 20% chance when I get hit to give me intrinsic burst. So honestly, I could just keep this gear on. Every 5 hits I take, I build my intrinsic meter. Now again, I can also keep this on for crit hits. There are masteries that also give me intrinsic. But yes, I'm going to be building intrinsic through gear and through other methods rather than the blocking and parrying method, because this has no downside. Once your intrinsic is built up, I cannot die here, I die. But once your intrinsic is built up, you never lose it as long as you don't press R2 and like miss time a parry. So you can completely build up your intrinsic meter and never lose it. You can get hit a million times. You can get downed, I believe. Maybe it's when you get downed it resets too. But as long as you don't try to parry, and as long as you don't, you know, hold in R2 and get hit by a yellow or red attack like that, you won't lose your intrinsic. So this is all profit, no loss, basically. There's no way to lose intrinsic if you're building through gear and other methods. So that's what I'm going to do. So that is how I'm going to play a Black Panther in terms of using his intrinsic. It's actually going to proc a lot, and that is because intrinsic burst fills my meter legitimately to about 90% full. So I need one proc of intrinsic burst, and I'm already almost full. And the other 10% will be built up by this very small amount I'm getting with melee. So that really, really helps with understanding his intrinsic. Again, I now know the default way to build it. I also know I don't need to use that default way. I won't be using that default way, but now things are going to make a lot more sense. So I can use my intrinsic ability now, and I'm still probably just going to use that one intrinsic ability that gives me the buff here. But you will see that I'm actually going to be having intrinsic pop all the time, solely because of the perks, or because of the gear. The next question is, how far do I go? Obviously, I have the takedown, which I always take the heroic takedown. But maybe instead I take the intrinsic takedown. So I have that intrinsic meter up all the time. And I think there's another perk in here somewhere that gives you intrinsic as well. So that is the most important thing I figured out, was how to use the intrinsic, because there's no information on this anywhere. It's very, very hard. Again, now that I know, it actually does tell you. And even what it tells you isn't fully understood, because it says that, countering or parrying, which makes me think, I only have to parry attack like that, which didn't even fucking work there. So that would suck. If the only way to build it was parrying, you get barely any intrinsic from parrying too. Well, okay, that doesn't count because that gave me an intrinsic burst, which filled my bar up all the way. But you barely get any. So even the description isn't right. I guess they mean countering by this, but, they don't explain that you can just have R2 held in with no penalty. Again, you don't lose it as long as you don't get hit by a yellow or red. You can just have this button held in at all times. So yeah, that's really, really awesome. But I'm not going to use that. I'm going to be playing it a different way. But that is Black Panther. The only other thing I found out is... Not found out, but while I was experimenting, trying to figure out intrinsic and doing these missions, basically you'll see me doing one thing over and over and over again, and that is the running dash attack. Well, I can't do it against these guys, but I'm going to be doing the dash attack into pounce, because that drastically raises their stun meter. So I will be playing Black Panther for intrinsic stun. That is how I'm playing him. So yeah, we can get out of this menu and actually get into the game. But yeah, I did a ton of experimenting trying to understand how his intrinsic builds. And again, there are some intricacies to it, because it's not just how to build it. It's the very awesome fact that you never lose your intrinsic as long as you're not trying to parry. And that's why I'm not doing any kind of parrying, because you don't lose it. Who cares if you get hit? Other people like Natasha, Black Widow. Her intrinsic builds up with melee and all that. The second she gets hit, it's gone. Not Black Panther. As long as you're not using the R2, it will never go away. So as soon as you build it, you can just forget about it and not worry about it being lost, which is great. Alright. Let's go. We have to go to the actual outpost, right? Yes. Again, the biggest piece of gear is that 20% chance when getting hit to give intrinsic. So I will keep that on, which is going to make me lose a lot of stats, obviously. But I might even keep the crit chance one on. I don't really know how much I'm critting. But I don't really need the range one, to be honest. So yeah, we don't have any gear to sell or whatever, we're fine. Who are we talking to? Her?
We are evacuating everyone we can. I have Nix working on automated farming as a stopgap until they can return to their villages.
Excellent. Keep me posted. I am glad you arrived safely. I need you and your Sword sisters to escort everyone into the city. Our shield will protect them.
As you wish.
You have something to add?
Your decision to evacuate the borderlands has been a controversial one. Some believe you are scared of Claw.
Have you lost faith in me?
I did not say I agreed with them. But any men capable of bringing down the Kimoyo network is a bigger threat than we first anticipated.
I will bring Claw and his thieves to justice. You have my word.
King T'Challa, may I have a moment of your time? It is of the utmost importance.
I hate it when he does that.
Welcome back.
Deliverance.
Misasaki, my bonds have grown too weary to chase the mighty Panther to the palace.
So you claim. Now tell me what you need.
It is what you need, my king. I am saddened to know you have not sought my counsel in these trying times.
Past walks with me, Zawabari. We will deal with these foreign invaders through blood, sweat, and metal. I have no need for your dark magic.
Oh, then what of your Kimoyo network and the technology it turned against you? You should embrace your spiritual side, not continue to neglect it.
Enough. I will call upon your wisdom when needed. Until then, enjoy the comforts gifted to you.
As you wish. May you walk as swiftly and strongly as Bast, my king.
We must assess the damage to the Kimoyo network.
Why are there chests here? Oh, I guess I should look around for that first. Where is the lab technician? Right there. This thing going up. Alright, well, let me look for chests.
If only that had worked. T'Challa, I mean, the Misasaki.
Let's see. I will have a bunch of skill points to spend too in a minute. I'm gonna wait until we get all this. It's gonna be interesting. I gotta figure out like how overboard I go with the intrinsic, because again, having this gear is pretty. That's it. That's all I need. But do I still want backups? Because again, being a stun build, which is how I'm gonna build him in terms of his actual combat, I'm gonna be getting a bunch of takedowns, so I could just also specialize in the takedown intrinsic. And the good news is you can always swap it, so I can always swap it to the takedown heroic, which I have for everyone else. We'll see.
Sir?
Ain't no other chests. He's in there, that's what the last. Let me just verify there's no chests in here.
Hello, my king. We will know more once we gather.
My king.
Is it true that the palace...
And that seems to be everything. Okay. Who's the guy we're talking to? Let's check. Alright.
My king,
Where are we with getting the Kimoyo network back online?
Clow has done a lot of damage. A few of us are headed out to see what we can salvage. Rebuilding it will take time.
Take Adora Milaje with you for protection.
Thank you, my king.
Now you are sounding like me. Hey, it's Shuri. I need you in the war room. Now. The River Tribe believe they have discovered the source of corrupted vibranium. Well, one of the sources.
Good news for once.
Not exactly. Claw has deployed many violent machines that tear through the Earth's crust with ease. They will burn down Wakanda if left unchecked.
Then we must act quickly. Give me the coordinates.
Way ahead of you, brother. The war table has everything you need.
Good work.
Alright, Princess Shuri's discovered the source of corrupted vibranium. Yep.
Without the Kimoyo network, we have to rely on Wakandan citizens for reports on Claw's movements.
We need the network back online, sister.
I am working on that. Until then, Takami, the River Tribe's lead scientist, will meet you nearby the machine he believes is causing the corrupted vibranium and explain more.
Understood.
Oh, that suit is so dope, man.
Misasaki, this is Takami. Do you read?
We hear you, Takami. What is wrong?
Claw's men. They found us spying on his machine. They have us surrounded.
We are on our way. Hold fast.
We'll go right to you and definitely not look around the entire map for loot. 'Cause that would be crazy. Alright.
Takami should not have put his life at risk for this.
How else were we going to learn about the corruption machines?
I would have found a way. That is my responsibility as king.
Alright, so look at the gear first, then our many skill points. See, I like that. I'm going to hold on to that, but again, the most important one is getting hit gives me intrinsic, but I prefer... I guess we can like swap it out potentially just to see how often I get the intrinsic burst just by getting hit. That would be one option. I can get rid of that one since they're the same. I'm keeping these just for the elemental effects on my throwing things. Devastating daggers there. We'll test this out. Let's see how often I get intrinsic just by the getting hit one. Because I know my crit chance is only like less than 10%. It's 9%. With that, it's 9.7. So it's 10%. Which is pretty often. But still, it's like 1 in 30 hits gives me intrinsic burst. Which, he's a fast-moving person. It proc a lot, but let's just see. And this is the one I'm going to hold on to forever. I mean, I need the exact same one. That's just too powerful. So obviously, not. And, not. I'm holding on to that for that second one, but I'm not going to need that. Oh, the first one, actually. Generate 20% more intrinsic, but, like... I can't use that. Alright, so for now we swap that out. Ooh, that gives me a lot more might. That dude, oh my god, he has such crazy high damage. I guess to be fair, it's because he's so high level. And I did a lot of testing. I had to fucking understand what the fuck was going on because there's no information on it anywhere online. I actually found like 2 or 3 Reddit threads, and they all said the exact same thing. You get it through the skill tree. That's literally everyone says. Like, what the fuck? You get it through the skill tree? Well, then how about you tell me which skills it is? And also wrong. You don't get it through the skill tree. You get it naturally. Or you get it through gear. Or you get the one thing from melee. But, like, they don't say what it is. It's just everyone says, you get it through the skill tree. Yeah, thanks, idiots. Alright, so... Now let's look at the skills. I might... Oh my god, so many. 8. I might save some. Just again, because I want to see how much intrinsic I get before I start dedicating other things. But in terms of abilities, claws in the air. Okay, so I guess I'll talk about this first. So again, before I understood how this worked, I was experimenting with a lot of stuff. I had one piece of gear that gave me intrinsic when I used the heavy range attack. So I took the heavy range attack, which you see right here, as opposed to just throwing it. if I charge it, it will target the enemy and hit them once. I don't really care about it. And again, it was just because I had a piece of gear that was like 20% chance when using this. It gave me intrinsic burst. It didn't even proc too often. But I did take that. So we have that. Okay. I think that's all I took outside of the mastery. So in terms of ones that we could get, we can continue getting the air attack, which is always nice. Could get the combo finisher. Could get that to build intrinsic more when I'm overcharged. This is the other thing. I don't know what overcharge is in Black Panther. I know what overcharge is for other characters, but for Black Panther it's different. I think this generates overcharge. Yeah, because it says it right there, intrinsic overcharge. So this perk will give me more regen after I fill my bar one time. I don't think it's too necessary because, again, I'll have other perks for that, and I'm sure it doesn't allow it to be too much. I'll hold out for now. But then again, getting this allows this move to heal me. So that'd be 2 points that would let me build up faster after I've built up once. But more importantly, it'd let that move heal me and last longer. So I'd probably get that with 2 points. Let me see my other options. We have all these to get too. So with this move here where it throws those beads, I was thinking obviously we can get the upgrade, which makes them do more damage, or more of them, whatever that is. But I was thinking of going for... Which one was it that... One of these two for stun. I thought they both do the same medium stun. Small burst of energy that staggers they're linked to. Or offensive capabilities, targeting nearby enemies with bolts of energy. Oh, so that makes it a slight AoE. I'd probably go with one of those two, to be honest. And then on this one, extends the duration. Oh, this was the one that does more stun damage. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that because I'd have to press left. But again, seeing as I'm making him kind of like a stun build, that would make me throw these out. And then knock them all down as you're seeing in the video there. And then get lots of takedowns. So maybe. Both are good though. This one, again, we would be getting the AoE part of it, but I don't even know if it's worth it. It doesn't look like it changes the damage all that much. It looks like there's like no benefit to taking that over other stuff, which is kind of weird. Every enemy hit grants 10% intrinsic. That'd be nice. Again, building the meter very quickly there. I'd probably nab that. In fact, we'll get that right now. Bam. Every enemy hit gives 10 intrinsic. Does not apply to the spear's vortex. Oh, I should have read that more thoroughly. God damn it. Okay. Well, we'll see. Alright, and then this allows him to parry and block. It makes it last longer. I'd probably nab that. Okay, and then this will make this one give me crit chance and reduce damage. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our ultimate. So now our ultimate allows us to parry unblockable attacks, and it lasts longer. It also gives us more crit chance and resistance. No, more damage and resistance. So just an all-around great buff. And I can either do this to give me more intrinsic, or I can make my percussive blast even stronger. I think I'll hold out for now on getting that. Let me see the masteries too. So we're gonna get takedown. Now it doesn't matter. I mean, it will matter. I can experiment. For now, I'll put Heroic Orb, because the grand test right now is how often do I get intrinsic with just that one piece of gear. Because I can put the second piece of gear on, or I can get intrinsic takedown. Either or, totally fine. But let's just do it like bare minimum. And then there are things like, again, since I know I'm going to be using my pounce a lot, increase pounce damage. This is the uppercut, so I could increase the impact of that, but nah. Don't necessarily care about the ranged, although I do see the benefit of getting the explosive one, which again would help with stunning enemies quicker. Yeah, so I can get the explosive stun daggers and then make them do even more stun damage if I really felt the need to. If you see some synergy with some of these things, and then get even more stun damage. So these three things right here would drastically increase the stun damage of ranged attacks. So I'd probably nab them, but it's not a priority. I'm not necessarily sure. Increases the base intrinsic threshold by 5. I think that means the minimum that you get by passive regen. I don't think I need that. Although, if I do get that, that would make it so my intrinsic burst really pretty much fills me up every time it procs. I would get that eventually, but not right now. Increases the damage of percussive blast. Increases the stun damage. Increases crit chance and crit damage when you use percussive blast. So this is, again, all about... This whole tree is about when you use percussive blast. Restore 5% energy when defeating an enemy. That would help that build up really quick too. And they have a 20% chance to drop intrinsic, 10 for heroic or regen. So I'm going to save these points for a second because I want to see how often I'm proccing intrinsic with just this gear. And then I'll probably switch to the intrinsic takedown because I feel like it wouldn't be enough. See how often it's proccing with that. Just see how this build feels right now. Because now I should be able to get this percussive blast off a lot. So basically all we took right now was we upgraded our ultimate ability to give us more offense and last longer. We'll just see how things work here. Yeah, because I did a lot of testing off stream because I just could not find any information. And you'll see me when I start these fights. I just run in, use my triangle attack, and just pounce over and over and over and over and over again. That's mostly what I'm gonna do.
Must remove them. The plan remains. Defeat them.
Intrinsic burst, just like that. Look at my intrinsic bar. It's gonna be like 90% filled. And that's because I got hit. All I gotta do is... I can get near enemies and go pop pop. Bam! Now this is kind of a waste because there's not a lot here, but again, it just built up immediately again. Because every 5 hits is going to be giving me my intrinsic meter. Yeah, I can't fucking see you. Okay, I got intrinsic again. Did I change it? It is only when I get hit, right? I removed the crit one, right? Oh, I didn't remove the crit one. We still have the crit one. But you see it's proccing all the time. So let me change... Wait, what? Where'd my gear go? I guess I got rid of it by accident. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. So it's going to be proccing a lot with these two things. So again, every 3 crits, which I'm critting at 9.7%, 9.1%. And then every 5 hits. Every time, 5 times I get hit. I'm going to get it a lot. So I can keep popping that over and over and over again. I really thought we switched this. Did we not just... How did I really thought we switched this in the very beginning today. Well... So again, by doing this, it's giving me more, I think, crit damage? This sonic drone is really fucking annoying. Yeah, I can just keep popping percussive blast over and over and over again now. Got one chest, that's tagged at least. Got 1, 2. Three for now. If there's a fourth one, I think I see the back of the fourth one. Here.
This site is back under Wakandan control.
Now again, I can also get the intrinsic moves, but for now, I feel like all I'm gonna care about is
Thank you for your help.
percussive thing.
Thank Bast. Zawabari will get them to safety.
Once I'm able to reliably keep intrinsic up, then I probably get at least the one that increases like this, since that's how I'm gonna start out my fights. It's all about figuring out, and then of course the irony was once I figured it out, that's when I started to get like all the gear. The first thing I did was I got the gear that had like the intrinsic based on the charge. This one based on the charge throw. And I was like, man, it's just not proccing. So it took me a while to find out. I was like, oh, okay, so it's when you can do this the whole time. And I tried that for a bit, and it was working. Again, it's not my playstyle, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Yeah, as long as you don't have it out when you get hit with a yellow or red, you're good. But then I got one piece of gear, and I got another piece of gear, and I was like, oh my god, okay. I don't have to do shit, it just builds up on its own. Hell yeah. Alright. Running through. The other two ones. This way, maybe? One there. A chest that's unmarked. I think there were two on this side, weren't there? There were two tagged. But yeah, if you play him even semi-efficiently, I can guarantee you Black Panther is the best tank in the game. Mainly because, again, his ultimate here allows you to block and parry unblockable attacks. So between that and then always having his intrinsic up, you can pretty much take no damage all the time and have a damage boost because of it. Like, it's insane. Now, again, I'm not going to play that optimally. I'm not going to play that well. But in the very least, I can at least have the damage boost. He's still not going to be my main character at all. But at least now I'm having a better understanding. I'm enjoying him a lot more now. There's just a lot of confusion as to like what the fuck was going on. I thought there was a second tag chest. Really? No? Alright, let's look at... Oh, there was one way back there. We'll look at our gear anyway. Alright, that's only there for stats, so I could charge my ultimate. It's the heroic. What do I like the most? I mean, both of them work. So if I was going by perks, I'd put both these on, but stat-wise, I'm losing a lot. At the same time, again, I have so much melee, it shouldn't really matter, so getting a little more health would be useful, I guess. But again, with how tanky he is, it won't be too necessary. I'll hold on to it for now, not use it. And this is the one we're not swapping out, unless we get the exact same piece of gear. Okay. So vibranium from our range, yes. rid of that. I'll put that on. It's the exact same perk. I do lose some melee, but I get some range damage. But more importantly, well, I guess I barely get any proficiency. Is my crit chance. I don't think it's going to really make much of a difference. 9.1. 9.4. I'll keep the melee. I'm not using the 2 perks from this, so that's not going to matter. Let's get rid of that. Power attacks. That's my pounce. Uses vibranium damage. Let's put it on for now, because this is the test. Because obviously it's a great combo to have crit hits and being hit give me intrinsic. Because I was proccing all the time. What if it's just being hit? How often does that proc? Because that's going to allow me to then switch out 3 pieces of gear while I'm keeping this one low level. It's also going to give me more damage, obviously, but more importantly, I'm okay with sacrificing damage if it gives me that intrinsic. So, if this doesn't proc as often, I can always put it back. Okay. Now what?
We cannot hold for much longer! Remain strong, warriors! Your king is here!
And this is where if I had the intrinsic takedown, I get the intrinsic thing, which I totally could take, but we're experimenting. And that's where you... Look at his stun meter. His stun meter's up 90% just from this one combo, which is why he's going to stun people like nuts. Just by dashing into them and pouncing them once, they're at like 80 to 90% most of the time. Yeah, I do see that I'm not getting hit all too much right now, so it's not proccing intrinsic all too often. At the same time, I'm not really using his heroics all too much, so I probably don't need the heroic takedown. So I'm still going to hold on to the crit gear, but if I had to choose, I would probably have the takedown once, because I'll get takedowns quicker. I did get hit a bunch there, and we didn't get the proc. So, I mean, I either want the 2 procs, or I want 1 proc and the takedown. Damn me up here, right? Get Got the intrinsic burst right there, which is nice. It filled everything up. Guys. Oh god. He's shielded. Anyone? You know what? Let's do that right now. Let's switch to the intrinsic takedown. And I know I'm not using his heroics all too often anyways. I'm not going to miss out on that. At least right now I'm not. But I don't know how much the intrinsic orb fills, because we know the intrinsic burst fills a ton. The orb doesn't fill as much. It only fills like 50%, give or take. But the fact that I've been getting so many takedowns. These are our guys. Rather than, like, I could beat the shit out of him when he's on the ground, but I'm intentionally popping up so I can go for the takedown. Okay. Do that. Takedowns. Shot back there. I'm having a hard time seeing the enemies. Oh, I didn't use that at all. Oh well. There are more. Well, fuck you. That was my new upgrade that gave me all that intrinsic. Bam! I am taking so much damage. I'm pulling all the aggro like always. Bam, please. This is my thing where I can hop on them now. And he does massive damage, dude. Dude, I just fucked him up taking no damage from that. I can do it with this guy too. So he's gonna be a god at taking down those big guys. Yeah, this feels so much better now. Now that, I mean, I think part of it was I was just stressed not understanding his intrinsic. Again, it's weird to say. It's like, oh, why you're not enjoying the character just because you're stressed. But yeah, I was like, I was so confused with the intrinsic. I was like, I'm losing out on half the fucking character not knowing what's going on.
2 mine for vibranium outside of the mound. Thank you, Takami. You should get your people back to safety.
That was fun to watch. How are your people faring without a Kimoyo network, Orphan King?
You think you are clever?
A decade to play with vibranium. I was bound to learn a few tricks.
Your black market vibranium will never match Wakanda's.
I agree. Why do you think I'm here?
Alright, well, we can confirm that whether it's by using 2 pieces of gear or 1 piece in the takedown, we are pretty much always at the max intrinsic, so I can now spend these points with that in mind. So again, one option is to get this, which means every time I use this, I heal, which is useful since he's always in the middle of the fight. That's 2 points right there. We can continue upgrading his other skills. Or when it says intrinsic attacks, does that mean attacks while I have the intrinsic? Oh no, it means those attacks. No, I don't need those things, at least not right now, because I'm not taking any of the intrinsic attacks just yet. Again, overcharge is when I'm using my percussive, which is what I should be using a lot. So I can increase the damage of the percussive, the stun damage of it. I can give me more crit chance and crit attack. More healing. I can increase my pounce attack, which is what I'm using 90% of the time. Perhaps he doesn't have any, like, increase... Oh, there it is. Increase the sprint. So it'd either be sprint or pounce. Both of which I'm using all the time. Let's make it so I'm healing when I use my percussive blast. Because now that will be... Again, since I'm having that built all the time and I'm always popping it, it will now give me damage but also healing. So it's going to work both ways. And then what we could do is... either make my percussive blast stronger when I'm using my ultimate. Watch the video, see what's happening. There's too much chaos in this video for me to understand, to see. Like, why, yeah, in this video they're showing just Black Panther by himself. Why is the other video showing like 10 people? So I can't exactly see what's happening. As you can see, this one constantly staggers them. But like this one says it targets nearby enemies, so I'm assuming it makes like an AoE. But like I can't really see it too well since they have Kamala in this video for some dumbass reason. I'm trying to like keep an eye on the things. Are they shooting? I think they are. Okay. Okay, again, masteries. I'm gonna get one of these I don't know which one I want to get. Either the dash attack or pounce, because I'm using both all the time. Guess we'll take pounce, because theoretically I'd pounce more often. Like, I go in with the dash, and once I'm in there, I can just do pounce over and over and over again. So I guess that would be more often. And then... And I'm not using any intrinsic attacks right now. It'd be more so getting buffs while overcharged. Is that the thing I took right? Yeah, that wasn't the right spot. The thing I took right here is healing me, but it's also increasing the amount of time I'm overcharged. Yes. So I'm basically overcharged most of the time. Increase stun damage, which means more takedowns, which means more intrinsic. Increase the damage of the initial blast. I'm going to increase my crit chance and crit damage. Do that. Now we have more crit chance, crit damage when we're in that mode. We're also healing, and we're also doing more damage in general. And we should have that up most of the time. Yeah. No. Alright. This is good. Yes. All the way out there, really, damn. Two of them out there.
More of Claw's forces.
Intrinsic burst immediately. See, I have this doing the vibranium damage. And all I gotta do is hold the button in. I should lock onto him too, because again, the way fucking lock on works in this game can't be trusted. I have my burst already. I'm not gonna use it here. But this is again pretty much all I'm gonna be doing. Run and then hold triangle. The button press Y, it's very basic. Obviously there will be more than enough now, for the most part. Not ready for a takedown. There we go. The downside is if you grab them when they're ready for a takedown, it looks like you can't take them down immediately. Get it back up, but again, I build stun so quickly. This shows I have this built like at all fucking times. Someone get rid of these drones. See what's going on? I can't see his health bar, so I'm just gonna use, yeah, whatever. Can't see. God. Yeah, it's cool they're adding new shit, but it's just so fucking annoying. Especially because it seems like it's only going after me. Like, how am I supposed to, if it was at least a little more stationary, but like the fact that you can't see and it's always moving back and forth, it's clearly made for multiplayer, because like you have to yell to your partner, I can't see, and then they hit it. Not game breaking or anything, but like it's one of those things that's more annoying than fun, but not too bad. I will say that. It's not like enough to really complain about it, but it's enough to make a note that like, yeah, that's kind of fucking annoying. If my screen is the one that's shaky and I'm the only one who can hit it because the AI is stupid. Here.
We will fix it. We always do.
Come in. Wait for it to build back up. Pop. And then fuck everyone, stay up. Okay, except for when I'm being attacked like that. Ruins everything. Fuck me right there. Cool. Okay, there's still rubber banding. Unless that was Kamala's taking one? I can't really tell. Down. Good. Alright. Not the smoothest, but we're getting it done. I should use my abilities a little more often too. Keep forgetting the support one's an actual attack ability. There's one more tagged. I thought there was. Not? No? Alright, let's check what we got. Ultimate, just like the other ultimate, same percentage. That gives resilience, which is armor. This gives health. I feel like the health increase would be better. Don't know though. I'm just curious how the numbers change really quick. 6.5%. 11%. Actually went up quite a bit. Goes to health being at 46, 47, 58, 94. So that's 25% more health. That seems like that'd be the better option. Get rid of this one. Alright. Range to vibranium, that's what I have. Just that that one does give me, yeah, no, I don't care about that. I don't use kinetic, so I don't care about the other one either. All right, I don't need that because this is the one that, again, range crit attacks. So I had that as well as ranged power attacks. And I'm not critting like at all with my range attacks, so that will never proc. And even the one I have, which is like 20% for the range power attacks, I was hitting so many, it just was not proccing. But now we found our better one anyway. It's been getting hit, and even the crit one that we're holding on to here. That gives me stats. Now, the perk I am using, since the power attack is his pounce, and I'm using the pounce all the time. That's pretty much my only attack with the dash. So I'd sacrifice the vibranium damage for a little bit of melee and some crit damage. Yeah. Alright.
There's the machine!
My focused underground sonic emitter. If you won't give me vibranium, I can take it.
So one thing I found out, again, before I got this perk, when I get hit, I get intrinsic. Turrets and lasers and stuff, this is how you abuse Black Panther. So I was fighting the, I think it's called the Dreadbot, It's the enemy that, you know, is like a spider drone, essentially. And it has fire that it spits out when you melee it. If I stand there and hold R2 while the fire is hitting me, it just fills the intrinsic bar. So again, I'm playing him to get intrinsic via perks, which is, you know, getting hit or crit chance or whatever. But in a boss like this or any kind of turrets or whatever, you can easily cheese the intrinsic bar. Let's see if I can do it here. Does he have fire?
The rest will be mine.
No, he doesn't have fire from this. But if you get someone who shoots fire or whatever, you can just oh, here you go. Now I don't need to do it right here, but if I wasn't fooled, it wouldn't have filled me all the way, but that would have given me a ton of intrinsic. I can do it right here. Okay, why did it not give me the thing? What the fuck is going on? Why did it not give me the thing? Okay, what is happening right now? Okay, that was weird. I have no clue what happened. My bar was filled. I double pressed R2, and it didn't give me the perk. The whatever ability.
My focused underground sonic
I think
emitter.
sometimes it's just not registering them hitting it
give
twice.
Me vibranium, I can take.
I can just do it right here. So I have it held in, so when I get hit, look at the bar go up, just like that. And it filled me all the way, but I did get intrinsic burst as well, but yeah.
Percentage.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm taking so much damage. You. Holy fuck. Easy. I definitely see needing some more health. So I just got fucked on. I don't know if it's because multiple enemies were hitting me or what, but keep this shield up. So I see it just filled me back up again. I'm just gonna keep this out since it's not costing me anything as long as I don't let go.
In some trouble here. Hooray for you.
Not only am I not taking any damage, again, this is how I can be a tank. Since these aren't like red or yellow attacks, I'm taking no damage from these attacks. That move just seems weak as fuck. I'm just testing out. Let me see. This is supposed to heal. Does it keep coming back over and over again? That one was me healing it. Okay, yeah, it does keep coming back.
Any other ideas?
Yes! A flaw in your design, Claw! Those frequency coils!
Fucking annoying things. Get rid of the turrets first, and some good stuff. Well, there's the chest back there. I don't think I can get it when I'm in combat. If I had to get in combat to get back here. Let me see. One's near me? Oh, you can get it. Nice. Where's this shitty drone at? I can't see. Sucks that the basic attacks there don't get any stun damage. Where is the shitty drone? There it is. I think the drones just keep showing up. They're stupid as fuck. just do it with the drone hitting me. It's not that bad. I can still see where I'm going.
The machine ejected its power core at the very top.
To prevent an explosion. Pity it won't work.
No gear just lying around. Okay, top. Toss that at them. Toss this. Oh, look at that. Just knocked him down immediately. Did I get an upgrade for that? Why'd that happen? Why'd they get knocked down immediately? I don't know about that. I didn't get any upgrades for it. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to roll there. Hulk came and fucked him up. I was trying to use my percussive blast, but again, I couldn't do anything. The second I got near the ground, they fucking stun locked me to hell. Bam. So that confirms that you don't lose your intrinsic when you're down either. So the only way to lose your intrinsic is if you try to use your intrinsic and miss a parry or something. Which again just incentivizes the way I'm playing, which is through perks and not through the actual blocking mechanic or whatever. That's actually the optimal way to play. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? One fucking hit away from destroying that. Jesus Christ. I really need the entire fight now.
My focused underground sonic
Holy
emitter.
fuck.
If you won't give me
And I need to be holding an
vibranium,
R2 when I'm doing that.
I can take
Because none of those guys are doing red or yellow attacks.
Your fuse is corrupting the vibranium you so badly desire.
a negligible percentage. The rest
Keep the
will
same
be
the whole time.
Target the legs. That should destabilize it.
Oh, I just found out something else here too. So I'm holding an R2, which is blocking all damage as long as it's not yellow or red. But when I get hit by that, even though I'm blocking it, it still procs my intrinsic burst on hit. And as you see, I just lost all there because he did a yellow attack and it hit me. But okay, that's even more powerful, even more incentive to play the way I'm playing. Because I can take no damage but still get hit and still have the advantage of being hit. That's crazy. And then that's what happens again. That's the downside. Is that if I have someone build my intrinsic up, I get a takedown. I hate that they're being rubber banded all over the fucking. Jump away, it's fine.
Any other ideas?
Yes. A flaw in your design, Claw. Those frequency coils. We got this. Thank you.
Okay, let's fall all the way down, doesn't matter.
The machine ejected its power core at the very top.
To prevent an explosion. Pity it won't work. And protect the core.
In some trouble here?
Can someone aid me?
Okay, go ahead and immediately pop up. Bam! Pop this out. This will deal with them while I do this. And now I can keep the shield up. Just to block shit. Throw that out. Just to do it. Knock them off. Nice. I got my shield up at all times. I don't even care about losing the intrinsic. I don't really have any. It's just to block any basic attacks like that, and that just built all my intrinsic. almost all of it. And again, it's not because I've intentionally blocked it, I'm just holding the button. And there you go, it built it just on its own. Bam. And I take no damage while I'm doing that.
That fuse is only one of many.
For now, your grade will lead you nowhere, Claw. I will make sure of it.
Yeah. A tank Black Panther build. You literally can take no damage, like, pretty easily. I can see people who made this, like, literally be invulnerable.
Now that we know
It's just so simple to do.
Our people will be able to
Not
track
how
the
I'm
rest of
doing
the
it.
fuses.
But as you see, as I did there, I did it for one fight, and it was just like no damage. It's so good.
Destroy them myself.
Why can't you just...
That is an order, sister.
Fine.
Do I swap health for melee? That's a lot of both. I think I will. I did see how I needed some health, but at the same time, you know, I'm going to hold on to it. But at the same time, if again, I just found out, like, you can just fucking hold that button and take no damage. No. We don't use the King of Daggers. It'd be really nice if I can get a thing that gives me that's gonna be nice right there, but something that can give me the taking damage intrinsic burst, and then like taking damage or takedowns gives me a damage buff. That way I can have intrinsic and damage. That'd be dope. But this is a nice upgrade. Again, power attacks is my pounce. I can either do more stun damage or have more crit chance. Honestly, I actually prefer the stun damage. Do you know what? I don't actually need this. And the whole point of this, well, first of all, it's the move I do, but it also massively stuns them. Okay. We have one skill point. Which again, I can always take this, but we haven't really needed that. Always get the combo, but we haven't needed that. Not using either of them too. It's probably this one. No, is it this one? Which is the one that's for the dash that I use? Is there not an upgraded for the dash? There it is. Yeah. So, increase the chance to deal crit damage. So, increase crit chance when using that. Do I want to do that is the question. High damage breaks block. It's probably the same. High damage. Well, that would break block, but more importantly, to have higher crit chance. Honestly, I don't think I need it right now. That's one of the many ones I can get later. Just like I have the upgrades. One of those two upgrades I can nab. Increase the amount thrown. I don't think we need the masteries right now. So, make percussive blast even better when I use my ultimate, which I'm rarely using. Make this stay out for 10 more seconds. Wait, this is already doing high stun, so why? Oh, this is saying like the additional hits do medium stun, the additional things do medium stun. I think the interrupt would be better, because that obviously interrupts them if they're trying to hit me. So do we want the interrupt, or do we want more of these thrown? Or do we want them out to be longer? 10 seconds, god damn. I don't think I need any of the melee stuff right now. Air combos, signature attack, which is his uppercut, or light combo finisher. I won't need like any of them. I'm not using actual intrinsic attacks. So I'm not getting any of this benefit. Overcharge I would be doing now. Again, I can increase the blast damage, stun damage. Thing is, I'm trying to use it when I'm surrounded by people, but it's not really happening too well for me. Probably because of my party. You know, I have someone like Hulk who's pulling the aggro. So I could make Black Panther be my tank if I wanted to redo the party. I'm not too concerned about it. But that's where like getting like the increased damage of this isn't really going to help too much. I could. I mean, it's the same thing as increasing the damage here, it's just this is only when the ultimate's up. Now, this doesn't give me a percent. It scales with Valor. What's my Valor at? Oh, I probably have super low Valor. It's 20, as opposed to Might at 78. Yeah, so Valor would suck ass right now. So I could get my Percussive Blast just more damage. I think either more damage or increase this. Whether it be adding like a secondary stagger effect, make them stay out longer, make them explode. Fuck it. Let's do the exploding one, see if I like remember to press the button. Again, the whole thing is he's just going to be knocking everyone down. Alright. Might be the last mission, or there might be one more. Based on that, like, the progress meter. Oh, you know what? Oh. Good. Actually, I get the dailies. I did hit continue, but didn't actually register. Good. Let's see. Let's go to the outpost anyway, that's fine. Give me a cutscene immediately.
I will gut him where he stands.
Let me see it. And I might not stop you.
This is a message for the princess. It would appear not every Wakandan is a warrior after all. I'm extending an invitation, princess. Come to me alone, or your people will die. Now, you keep me waiting, and I'll pick them off, one by one. See you soon.
Can I gut him now?
Those symbols behind him. That is Azuri's temple, yes?
Yes. But you are not going. I am.
You want to walk powerless into a trap of that madman's making.
Those are my lab techs. Zawavari gave me everything I needed to know about that temple. My team knows vibranium better than anyone. The only trap I'm walking into is one of my own making. Let me do this, brother.
See your plan through.
Really?
We do not have time for this. Prep a jet and go. I want to follow her. Quietly. She is my sister, and those are my people. If something happens, I must be there to pick up the pieces.
Blood feud. Let's see. Does it seem like it's the last one? I think there might be two more. This could be the last one, but I feel like there might be one more after this. Unfortunately, I won't complete his chain because his things, specifically just the complete war zones in Wakanda region, I would have had to actually like farm for that. Now, it's still easy to do. It's just, again, on stream I'd have to do 7 different missions in different areas and stuff like that, and we won't. But again, it's not actually a mission. It's just an attire, which is still cool. That's fine. Heavier light finishers. That's it for that one. Power attacks, which is what I use for my pounce. Ultimate. Okay. Ultimate power finisher. Now, it's people like him that make me... Like, when it says kill people with your ultimate, his ultimate isn't like a damage dealer, it's a buff to himself. And I would assume, obviously, any kill I get while the ultimate active is counting towards it. But I swear I've tried this before with Cap, who's like, it's the same thing, it's a buff to himself. And I swear it doesn't register, but maybe I'm misremembering. But it doesn't really matter either way, I can just farm it. Oh, I never went in here. You can farm it with other shit. Already got the units done. The dailies are really easy to get. Like, even if there's like some, there's usually only like 3 combat ones per thing. And even if they're tough, well, you can get all the other ones just by playing one mission, pretty much. Really easy. Range power attack? No. Heavy combo finishers I don't do. Light combo finishers I don't do. And should be it. Alright, so we're just going to do mission, right? War table, yes.
Whatever you need, my king.
Hello, my king.
Fury agrees to meet with Ames Ulysses Claw alone, but Black Panther and Avengers are not far behind. I'll say it's interesting, the backdrop there. Night sky. Almost looks like space, but it won't be space. Will it? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be a nice nighttime backdrop. Do I want to change my party? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, again, like I'm saying, I think by having Hulk in there, basically I should be the tank. But I'm okay with that. I don't really fucking care. Otherwise, like, I did try, I actually put Kamala back in over Hawkeye for now. So I could, again, if I really wanted to, like, remove the tank, then I'd just throw Hawkeye in, no problem, but I'm fine with this. Again, I don't need to play super optimally. I'm not playing the invulnerable tank, which, again, we'll talk about when we're done, but Black Panther seems like he can be legitimately OP, which is totally fine, by the way. They don't need to nerf him. He legitimately can be super fucking OP.
You will be landing in a remote
Without
area west
much
of
of a
temple.
try, either.
Must guide you.
Alright, they're forcing us to take this party, which is still fine.
Was accompanying Shuri's technicians. Her name is Ayo. We have not heard from her, and she was not in the Medley's ransom video.
I will watch for her.
Thank you, beloved. The tracker is live, but the princess's signal is weak. She must have gone underground through the cave pass. Except that Claw has people following her.
That's dope.
There is a pocket of their forces between you and she.
I will handle it.
Go to the right first. I don't know if I can get up there. So how do we open this one? I think it's the button one that I can stand on somewhere. Oh, is it these ones? No, that was the container. Well, the chest is up top. Do you not open the thing down below then? Maybe you don't open it. Yeah, I think you don't open it. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of gear. The last two chests we opened each had 2 pieces of gear in them. Kill with ultimate. So finishers. I'm trying to get finisher, but probably not work out too well. You. Some pounce kills.
Pathetic. They must have learned how to fight from Claw.
I think that's all of them.
Right. Up top. Nothing up here. Up. Okay. Have those 2 things over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boss watches over us. How dare they challenge the Black
I need
Empire and his
takedowns
allies?
with this. Don't need a lot of damage done to him. Oh. Enough though, that. Now I got him. This won't down him, I don't think. Oh, it will. Oh
My
yeah.
patience is short.
Who's left? Here, over here. Can't get any of these. I'm gonna try to get the. Oh, I would have gotten that if Hulk didn't kill him. No, Hulk. I would have gotten that too if Hulk didn't kill him.
Okoye, send a team to make sure Claw's men have not permanently damaged this heritage site.
This one's just open, as is. Up top. Is going to be just a terminal, okay? I think that's everything that was tagged in this area, but it looks like we'll be pushing forward, obviously, quite a bit. Yes. I'm gonna go to the center, because that's what was first tagged. Do we push further? There's an increase to everything. Alright, cool. And get rid of that. And the other ultimate. His strength is just nuts right now. Perk I am using. Defeat 3 enemies in rapid succession to get a damage buff. That's interesting. I really want the chance takedown gives damage buff though. So this gives me a bunch of stats. But that gives me stun damage. I'll probably make the switch for now because those are just so many stats. I'm gonna hold on to the stun damage one. Like, I am doing enough stun anyways that I should be okay. Because, like, look at that. That's just so much. This is the one that we're not going to swap out. Okay. No. No. And stats are nice and all, but I want the vibranium damage because stats aren't that much to matter. Alright. See, what was the initial, like, painted area here? Wait, anything? Let's just go here and then continue forward. Okay. See how we're doing with the... We did get the power attack, combo finishers. Okay, so that confirms that it doesn't count for him when he's... So this is what I thought, and this is what I was talking about. It says kill enemies or defeat enemies with the ultimate ability. If your ultimate ability, like him or Captain America, if your ultimate ability is a buff, that doesn't count. You have to have an ultimate ability like Black Widow, who uses a staff, or Iron Man, who uses a tank. So it has to be an actual ability, not just a buff to yourself. So I can't get that with him. Fine. So all we care about is power attacks and combo finishers, which should happen pretty much organically anyways, but... And even then I'm not too concerned, but it's just one of those things I like to do to add a little more fun to it. Especially when they're like this, when they're not like completely out of the way. Best example, like when Thor's thing was kill enemies with range attacks while in the air. That was still fun, but like, you know, I had to actually really do that.
That is the group following the princess.
Not anymore.
Pop it. Some of these guys with my power attacks. Power attack. Just fucking him up. I think I was gonna kill him. But it still did good. Bam. My power attack kills. I'm getting very specific kills here. Anyone else left? It's just the big guy. I took the kill before I could get it. Why is he spinning the camera for?
The gate pass she took us through this gate.
That was actually a lot of power attack kills. I might have completed that. Let's check. One more power attack kill and then the combos. Alright. We got a piece of gear. No. Got a skill point. So we got that for if I use it, I can blow it up. That's gonna increase the amount. Let's get that. No tagged chests.
This Dora Milaje? You called her a
Yes, a self-righteous pain most of the time. But this was supposed to be a simple mission.
We're almost to the temple. I will let you know when we re-emerge.
Understood.
Take the tram.
I think you could have let Princess Shuri know you were following her.
You disapprove of this decision, or all of them. I can tell you have something to say, Captain.
The princess just seemed like she had a plan.
And it is my job to make sure that plan does not get my sister killed.
Hey, I hear you. I want everyone to get out of this safely.
Then we are agreed.
I mean, she had to have known that he'd follow anyway. But she also could have shared the plan with him.
Okoye,
They're both kind of wrong
report
there.
on Shuri's current location.
She has not moved in a few minutes. She's about 500 meters from the temple.
Unless maybe she thought the place was bugged, at which point that's why she didn't share her plan, but still. Is this one right next to us?
Has there been any sign of
Wait,
Ayo?
one.
Not yet. Patience, adored one.
Dare you? Ow! God damn it, assholes! Good. So that counted, right? That was the last takedown thingy. Why'd that not count? Do you have to kill him with the initial jump, maybe? I would mean going after spider scouts then. Like that. Okay, there you go. Now it's just combo finishers. Pop this. What? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, well that was a complete waste now. Thanks, game. Cool, thanks, game. Hello? What is going on? You can't grab ledges now? Alright, I gotta heal myself. Oh, that was a clusterfuck. Awesome. Is that everyone down? No, they're fighting someone. I just don't see. Here you go. Here. Be nice for me to get the kill. Unfortunately, he has his shield up, so I'm not gonna be able to get the finisher on him. Yeah. It's the downside is I cannot get a finisher when they're that low health and or have a shield. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4th? Where's 2 at? Okay. How the fuck do I get over here? Oh, just this way. What's this? Nice. Alright. I don't know where the laser is that was shooting me. That thing. Like, and this is where you can just stand here and do this, and this is how you can easily charge it up. Okay. Hello? Hulk? You dick. You could easily charge it up if the AI didn't steal it.
My king, the princess has gone inside.
Understood.
Okay. Go right first. That's gonna be dope. I'm not breaking through things. Run through them. I just see a second ping there? No? I did.
Wakanda forever.
not being one-shot by that. Come on, that was gonna finish him off. I'll spam this and hope I get kills with it. Not. Amazing how I just fucking never get a kill with that last move. Do it. A little bit more. Oh, he had that little bit of health left. God, it's so fucking tough. Again, this is the stuff that you have to farm in those missions, just because it's you, they're not stealing your kills, it's more controlled.
You have no honor.
Probably one of the harder ones to do, as basic as it sounds, get kills with your finishing attacks. Because it means they have to survive through the entire attack, die on only the last attack, you have to not get interrupted, and your teammates shouldn't get the kill. They can't steal your kill. All those things have to go right. So as easy as the concept is, that's probably the hardest thing to get done organically. You have to like specifically go into very specific missions without your companions. Alright, let's keep looping around. I don't know, just based on a set piece here, this might be the final mission. Obviously, Claw might be there. He supposedly is there, but you know, with the villains, they don't have to be there. But I'd say based on all these awesome ruins and all that, this is the biggest set piece yet. Most intricate, I guess we'll say, or you know, most detail, etc., etc. Probably the last mission here. Chest just lying around. Ready? Oh, he just saw me. Heal. Come on, Tony. I would have fucking downed him with my goddamn move. Piece of shit assholes. Why is he not attacking me? The one time I want him to attack me. Alright, nope, too much. Damn, that last move did so much damage, I did not anticipate doing that much damage. Damn, okay, so I need to get 2 hits on these guys and then I can finish them off like that. Oh! Got some combo finisher there. That's for the Vibranium mission, which means still probably having to play this all the way. I did! Oh, okay, cool. So my teammates are getting ultimate kills. Yeah, that's something I just farm. The rest of it just collect things or kill. All things are out of my control. Awesome.
Thank you, beloved.
That was the tag chest as well. Yeah, I don't think the chest was tagged. It was her that was tagged. Alright, let me get the health. Yes. Thought there might have been one more, maybe not. It's just the stuff there. Alright, tough enemy. Ah. Wow, Jesus Christ. Just fucking two-shot me there and I couldn't do anything about it. Why am I not... Is it because he's shielded? I'm holding R2 to try to get the thing where I jump on top of him, which is not doing it. It was the very first thing I did. I jumped on top of him. Now it's not doing it. Oh well. Still get the damage down here.
Forgive me. I will clear this temple of them all.
And that does seem to be everything that's tagged. Okay. Okay. No. Focus inspiration. Alright, see the loot. Stats go up. I compare the ultimate with the other ultimate here. That actually gives me crit chance at the cost of a lot of melee. Nah. I'm sure it only amounts like 1% crit chance. So now the question is, do I go for the assault perk or the stats from this? I'll keep the perk on me. I don't care about this perk at all. That would be nice. I do lose a lot of stats though, so I don't think that's worth it necessarily. Takedowns have a chance to grant intrinsic bursts, so that's where I could change it so I guarantee a heroic orb and have a chance for intrinsic, but I don't want to do that. That's why I'd prefer having a takedown for damage, because that'd be awesome. That way my takedowns are going to be intrinsic and damage. No, again, we're not swapping it. Armored when proximity to other teammates. That's a very interesting perk. I'll hold on to it because it's unique. So both of his chest pieces here have unique perks I've never seen until now, so it's probably just added with this expansion. But that intrinsic generates more, and that you're armored when near teammates. But of course, this is the armor piece that I have the amazing piece of gear on, the perk on. I'm not swapping out for anything. No. Devastating cryo, but I have that here. That adds a bunch of crit damage, range. Loses melee. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Let's get rid of it. Crit attack, stun explosion. Every other crit. Interesting. That's just a better version of what we have. Power attacks do gamma. Crits do willpower. Ooh. I'll probably take that. So that has the more stats to it. Dude, he's almost at 1,000. Which again, the fact that he's 22, which is like Cap's level, but with the expansions, they're clearly power leveling people with like high level gear as well. Those two things combined make him like so strong right now. Like some health. I'm not seeing any kind of health anymore. Oh, wait. Chest. No, we're not going to use this. Parrying for damage buff. Yep. Okay.
Not just yet, Panther Cub.
He knew it. Deal with his men,
Who the fuck just... I was gonna get the fucking kill right there, and someone just... I guess it was Hulk using one of his abilities. God damn it. I can get it on him. And then you got Rubber Band backwards. Would have gotten that if Tony didn't push him away from me. God damn it. Like, they're... At this point, pretty much like their AI is to push people away and steal your kills. Like, that's how they're programmed at this point. Okay, so this is the guy that you can easily farm your shit from. This guy right here. So when you attack him with melee, I just gotta hold R2, and when I get that fire blast on me, it just builds my meter up. Like that. Bam. Max out. Just like that. Very easy. That's actually how I discovered that it was, yeah, I could just hold in R2. I was curious. So at that point, I had already read that, you know, you can do counter. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Like, I noticed that when I hold in R2, I still have the, you know, the glow around me. And I happen to be fighting that guy. I was like, well, let me test this out. And lo and behold, yes. Yeah, I got a kill. What is up with this rubber banding? It's so fucking weird. It's happened this entire expansion, and only this expansion. Oh, didn't down him? Wow.
The madmen have sabotaged the door.
I know another way in.
Where to?
Around to the back of the temple. There is another entrance.
Devastating cryo when it's upgraded. Range power attacks. Get rid of that cryo. Well, this one has that chance for intrinsic burst, but I shouldn't need to hold on to it for that, because we already have better ways of doing it. And the skill point. Decisions. Like, I'm just not using any of my things, but might as well get the stagger one. At the very least, it'd troll the enemies, because we're seeing how annoying it is when they stagger us. Well, guess what? I can stagger them.
Hey, when was the last time Wakanda installed a normal, not booby-trapped?
Office of dialogue. What the hell?
There should be a target on that pillar.
Oh, I see. I see.
The door is open.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Oh, I thought I told you to come alone, princess.
Hurry, inside.
I heard that. Why are you still here?
I could not let you go alone.
What if I find the girl before you reach me, Panther? Hmm?
Brother, I cannot believe this is how little you trust me.
You are not the one I must trust.
I don't believe you were invited to this party.
Let them go!
My father came to your beautiful country when I was a child. He had heard about the mythical vibranium. And at first, the Black Panther listened to my father. Showed him Wakanda.
Release them!
My father asked for a gift to save his dying nation. But the Black Panther said they had no vibranium to give.
Your father did not ask. He demanded. He threatened. And Azuri the Wise said no.
Oh, he did not just say no, Your Highness. He slit my father's throat and left him to bleed out on the ground you now stand on. That Panther is dead. So you will have to do. You and your people.
No!
Brother, what was that? Everything is shaking.
Finish the job, boys.
That psychopath killed him and ran away.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
The whole place is coming down.
Read this. Hua. 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 Did that in the wrong order, that's alright. Point is, it stopped. Hua.
Keep moving. I will be right behind you.
And do it again. And I need to get down, okay. Meter, at least they're close. Oh man. Stupid fucking drone.
Cut every one of you down.
T-pose. That's Tony's. And they just keep popping that buff over and over and over again. Here. See where the fuck I am here. Camera angle. I can't see any. God, it's so dumb.
Shuri, huh?
Did you really think that was it? I needed an insurance policy.
T'Challa! Oh, thank Bast. Where are...
I am so sorry.
No! No! It is not possible! They were... I was...
Okoye, we are coming home. My sister will need medical attention.
Yes, beloved.
And get me the next of kin for the lab technicians.
I will.
Claw will pay for this. I promise.
Right. When did we actually complete that yet? Yeah. Well, we have the ultimate I can't do myself. We have to have the AI do that, so that's fine. Alright, so we have one last mission then.
I am here. You had something to tell me.
I could not sit by after what Claude did. What you watched him do.
The barrier he brought up,
So I hacked into his communications. He is talking to AIM's Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini. I think we should listen in. Don't you?
Patch us through.
I keep an eye on all of my operations, Ulysses. The reports from your inferiors are concerning, at best. You destroyed a heritage site? Is that correct?
I made a statement. Now, Wakanda knows AIM won't back down until we get the vibranium we deserve.
Ancient Wakanda knew more about vibranium than anyone in my company. You may have just burned thousands of years of research notes and experiment logs to the ground.
Perhaps I just believe more in the capability of AIM
I am
than...
building an army to fight an alien invasion no one believes we can survive. Your daddy issues are no longer my concern.
Excuse me, you little...
You're fired. Good luck with your crusade against the Panther without my company's protection.
Men, we have been forsaken. But no matter. History will prove who the victors are. What we are not given, we will take. Storm the Vibranium Mound!
Brother, the Mound! He's actually storming the Mound!
Then he is both reckless and vulnerable. The Avengers and I will stop him.
Please! They cannot have died in vain.
I promise you.
The Sound and the Fury. Okay.
Shuri, what is happening inside the mound?
Claw and his loyalists have barricaded themselves in with their fuse devices.
Are there any Wakandans in there with them?
The mines are unmanned. Unprocessed vibranium is toxic to the human body.
And you want us to run straight into it?
I want Claw and his men out of my mines. We have nanotech pills to help with the rest.
If Claw turns on all his fuses inside the Mound, he will corrupt vibranium at its source.
We will not give him the chance.
Dr. Rappaccini may be finished with Claw, but she is not done with Wakanda. She has sent AIM forces to storm Beninzana.
As long as the shield around it stands, the city is safe. We cannot let Claw poison the vibranium mound.
This is the door we gotta bust down?
The closest one to the
Wow,
first fuse
no
device.
loading screen or anything.
Yes.
Why don't we let Claw know we have arrived? It is only polite.
Guess we can't get the chest yet.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta tell the AI to attack it then. This chest. Will they be smart enough?
They will regret challenging the
No.
Panther.
Oh, but okay, it doesn't reset. It's just the timer. This one resets. Okay. Like, what's the fucking point of the ping system where like it only works 10% of the time? Everyone here should be able to punch that.
Men, kill the Black Panther and the Avengers. Do not let them near the fuses.
Desperate already, Claw. You have lost your touch. Keep moving.
That
Do
did
let
not.
Claw's
Yeah,
minutes
okay.
stop us.
That just shot me too far forward. There. Now my health is super low though. That is shitty. Alright. Now.
Not doing so hot.
Hulk is just pushing everyone away from me. I'm never gonna do it. I gotta stop trying. I just gotta play to win. Yeah, this is what happens. I cannot play to try to get the takedowns with the, or the kills with the combo finisher. Folk will knock them away from me, I'm gonna die a million times. Play to win, that's all. Okay, alright, we're gonna restart this. This is just shit right here. Hello?
Keep moving.
Why would it just randomly decide to go to the right? Like, you can see my character was going forward, but he was just moving sideways. Like, it's, hello? Can you not be stupid? Then he, okay, see, like, this is dumb. There's clearly some sort of magnetic force that's pulling me down. So I can't do anything in this area. There's a magnetic force that pulls your characters down.
Really felt that one. Feeling it. Good job, you.
I'm gonna take my time. The game just wants to fucking push me off.
Pretty crappy. Thanks much.
Yeah, I killed one with the combo. I gotta unleash this actually. Just check that out there.
Leave this place. I have had my fill. Yeah.
We hope there's not any more of these gaps because it's really fucking buggy.
Your journey ends here.
We will extinguish your fuses, Claw.
God, there's gonna be okay. Good, big platforms are nice. Can't trust that the character won't teleport just over the edge.
We will dispatch them quickly.
Alright, so I have there. And I just fucking immediately get down. Which is really shitty because I can't see because of their additions. How'd that knock down? God, his finisher is so weak. Like, what is happening right now? This is just a consistent theme. The final missions of these expansions are just really shit. Like, they're 50 levels higher. Like, I'm just being killed by random... Okay, we gotta restart again. It just makes it not fun, and that's a shame. Like, once again, evidence that developers aren't playing their own games. every mission is super easy. Last mission, super hard. You can't go from 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 10. You need to go 1, 3, 5, 7. Like, it's just so bad.
Here.
And it's consistent. They keep doing this over and over again. Problem is everything scales to your level, so it's not even like it's just so fucking shitty. Look at that, I got hit and it drains a third of my health just by basic attacks. A basic ranged attack drains a third of my health. Well, no shit, I'm dying immediately. Pounce. Kill him. Nope, okay, hurt me. I thought that was Iron Man next to me. I honestly thought that guy was Iron Man.
One has fallen.
Just the flesh wound.
Let's just do this. Okay, see, it's that guy who has like an aura, and he just does an AoE around him. And it always happens when my vision is blurred, so I can't fucking see anything. This is really bad game design. This is really a shame. Because obviously the first expansions, they didn't really add anything in terms of like, you know, these mechanics. So it's cool they're adding mechanics, but again, their whole point wasn't to add cool mechanics. They were to add mechanics that trolled you. And that's always shit. Like, why would you add shit to troll you?
But they will not stay substantial. You will have to be fast.
Hey, there's this new mechanic here. It makes the enemies do more damage to you. And they stagger you. And they blur your vision. And you can't attack them.
This will be difficult.
Fun. Like, what? Are you stupid? Hello? Now the next question is, are they timed? Let's see if it's a times thing. Yes. Okay. Oh.
How long before these vibranium particulates start affecting us?
With the nanotech pills we gave you, you will manage just fine.
That does not mean you should not hurry.
Bag thing over there.
We are through. Heading for the filtering chambers now.
Okay. Would be nice to get an upgrade. Again, I need the exact same perk on this. On so many stats. Defense, no. Okay. Both those the armored. That has the parry for intrinsic, but I'm not gonna parry, I know that. I'll still take it. Power attacks do gamma, which is what I have right here. So this just has better stats in terms of melee and range. I do lose health. Heavy combo finishers give defense. Crits give health. I'll keep what I have. Point. Have all those upgraded. Next, I could take one of these things. I need that one. I can make this so that this does more damage. Don't really need the second upgrade unless I'm switching to this. And actually, I kind of like the one that has. Alright, so I could get this, which makes Percussive Blast stronger, or fills our intrinsic. Again, I actually don't care about these fucking moves. Reduces the amount of intrinsic depleted. I'm not hitting them in the air. Now that I'm doing my pounce thing all the time, I'm not actually hitting them in the air anymore. Maybe the masteries. Right now the masteries here matter anymore. Huh. Let's just go grab this then. Fuck it. Let's circle to blast the Black Panther. I'll use Bast. Alright. Yeah. It's the teleport. I don't need that. So it'd be one of these two, where this either fills our intrinsic or this makes percussive better. Guess I'll just do that, because I can always pop percussive after that. We'll see. Whatever. We're kind of at the point right now where he has all the perks that he cares about. Or all the skills, I should say.
Excuse me, what happens if we touch the glowy bits?
You will be broken down into your component molecules.
If it helps, our death would be instantaneous.
Why would that help? You sure this is the quickest way there?
Unfortunately, I am.
Yeah, 12 thought was gonna happen. Okay, so I have to like rush through this. No tag chest anywhere. The intrinsic recovery because of how I was taking constant damage there. Open. I mean, that has the chance takedown, but again, I have the guarantee takedown. I want chance takedown for damage. Wait to time this perfectly. Chests now across the way and above. I'll wait, and time is gonna have to be perfect. Okay, good. There is one here. Yep, we need it. Okay, good.
Like moles scrambling through the bowels of your ancestral mountain. Pathetic.
You're close to the first fuse. Should I mute him?
Let him fume. I need to monitor the progress of his madness.
Increase combo finisher. No, and I mean the last one, increased charge rate of heroic support. But I'm not going to upgrade that. I mean, I have the stuff for it, but the stats aren't great, and yeah, no. If any of the other two are nice, but no, they're not. The last one is plasma damage. Gives me other stuff. I'll hold on to it for the damage, because this is the other plasma damage. I can get rid of that one now. Oh wait, nope, there was one more. Yeah, I'm not really hitting finishers with him too much. It's all about the power attack. Basically for him it's power attack, anything with intrinsic burst, maybe crit chance, takedowns. Yeah, so I say intrinsic burst 1. We have power attack and takedowns tied for 2. Alright, am I able to jump on that thing, or... Let's see if I just die here. I think we're allowed to land on it. Yeah, okay.
If my father could see me now, or yours, my king.
At least my father could still look me in the eye after all I've done.
That dead joke, or is it because he's evil? I don't. It's kind of both, which is a little fucking rough. Again, if this was a single player, they could have focused on the story and made it, you know, the fact that maybe T'Challa didn't know that Claw's father was killed there, and that would have been like an oh shit moment. It's like maybe he was told that the guy demanded vibranium and they kicked him out, but instead, you know, wasn't exactly like that. But, you know, again, it's not how this game is. No, again, missing out on so many stats, but this is the most important piece of gear that I have, so can't swap it without getting the exact perk that I want.
Wakanda forever!
The 4th time he just yells that randomly.
Aim for the feet, right?
Right.
It is kind of weird that, like, they repeat these boss fights. It's only the second time we did it, but they did this in both expansions where they repeat the same boss fight. Why not have, you know, this fight in one expansion and the other, as opposed to 2 of the same boss fights in this same expansion, 2 of the same boss fights in this same expansion? Like, at least don't repeat it. But it's not that bad. Again, for repeating boss fights, the fact that it only repeats twice is good. But, you know, I guess you could have complained too, like, oh, well, it's the same bosses as the first expansions. I guess that would be the counter argument to what I just said. That is not what I did at all. Whatever. This whole thing is not working out. Right, what is it? I want to restart this. This was just not... That didn't... I was pressing L2 and then R2, but the game thought I double tapped R2 for some reason.
See me now.
Weird.
Or yours, my king.
At least my father could still look me in the eye after all I've done.
So you start attacking the feet, which will build up my intrinsic.
Aim for the feet, right?
Instead, just by the fire. I want to take out the turrets first, because they're going to be the annoying shit. hit. It's gonna give me intrinsic anyway. Helping everyone by doing this. The AI generally does not take out turrets. Whoa! I wasn't looking at my health, so I don't know how low it was, but it'd be nice if any of these fuckers... No one's pulling any act. They're all charging me. Everyone else was just standing here doing nothing. So I have to do everything and also not die. Alright. Well. Intrinsic full.
Thanks for having my back. The big guy went down. I need an assist here.
Wow, everyone's getting down immediately. Okay. Yep. No.
Thanks.
Retry again. I can't focus on... This is the problem. The AI is so shitty.
My father could see me now.
I can't focus on the enemies because I have to do the objectives. But also, if I don't focus on the enemies, the AI gets killed. So, like, I have to do everything and nothing. Like, I can't do that. God, it's so bad. So bad.
Aim for the feet, right?
Right.
Like, how do they keep making the same mistake in these final missions? Didn't go down. Can do that. Not worry about losing it, because I'm gonna lose it here. Just had to fucking do that to survive. That one's down. Comes in and drains all my shit. Fuck's sake, man. Hey Cap, it'd be cool if you fucking rezzed me. You know, I see you're pulling aggro now when I need you to res me.
Stop sleeping on the job.
I can't even get near the fucking thing. They're just standing in front of it, blocking the whole fucking thing. Health. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. This is so fucking bad. So bad. This is so bad. This is unplayable right now. Genuinely unplayable with how bad this is. They should be so fucking ashamed. Jesus Christ. I'm on my last life. We have all this fucking shit to do. They need to make it half as fucking difficult. They need to make the enemies hit half as hard. They need less enemies. They need them to stop being infinitely spawning. And they need to make the AI better. My AI companions are just so fucking terrible. I cannot imagine playing this game solo like I am for any more than just the campaign. It'd be so shit. Holy fucking shit. I can't see it. I mean, I gotta look up at that in a... We might not finish this. I might just fucking say fuck this game and uninstall immediately. This is really terrible right now.
Or yours, my king.
I don't understand how you can be this bad and release it. Like, clearly they didn't play it, but other people have now. Like, what are you doing?
We will
I have to do literally everything. Give me infinite lives if I have to do literally everything. Just give me infinite lives. I mean, I shouldn't have to have that. But if I have to pull all the aggro and defeat all the enemies and survive and do all the objectives, I can't do that on 3 lives. Especially when they pull me across the map like that. Like, hello? Broken game? Hello? Look at this shit. This is so fucking terrible. I can't do the objectives because I'm pulling all the aggro. And if I attack the enemies, nobody's going to do the objective because the AI is straight up retarded. Like,
Thanks for having my back.
Clearly the AI is designed after the developers. Like, this is what the developers would do. That must be how they make the AI. Just do what developers do, which is nothing.
Starting to fade, guys. Got your back.
The leg mechanism. Go up.
Good job, you.
The news is I won't be attacked from up here. We have 2 lives left for the whole rest of this shit. Okay, is there
It's your lucky day.
those health things somewhere? All the way over here.
Don't worry,
Good.
I got you.
I need to get hit. And I'm down. It's just that fucking instant. I'm just instantly down the entire fight. Hello?
I'm out of the fight. Appreciate it. How alive.
Why are you falling off? And then I fail. I really might just uninstall this game. This is so terrible.
See me now,
There's nothing you can do about it.
or yours.
There's nothing you can do.
King.
At least my father could still look
Jesus
me in the
Christ,
eye
it's
after
so
all
weird because the
I've
other 2
done.
expansions were fine. So why would they hire some idiot to design the final mission? Like, I don't understand. This is genuinely unfucking playable right now. It's just a fucking death simulator. Over and over and over. You get 2-shot, you pull all the aggro from the 60 enemies, you do all the objectives while pulling all the aggro from the 60 enemies. Like, what the fuck?
Taking a lot of hits.
I gotta move, so it's kind of hard to fucking aim while moving, but everyone's chasing me here. Look at all these enemies here that are all attacking only me. Because clearly I'm the only person on the map. It's not like we have 4 fucking teammates or anything.
On your feet.
Definitely just me, which makes sense why I'm pulling all the aggro.
Stop sleeping on the job.
Anyone hear me? That guy's running at me. Good, got him before he fucking interrupted me. Christ. Come on. Guy's gonna charge me, but right now everyone's super far away. Running. There, use that to push him back. Alright.
Go up.
That was the hard part. This is the easy part, and then another hard part.
Okay.
That was the hardest part, at least.
Really felt that one. Really did.
Thanks for the assist.
What are you doing? Terrible fucking controls. That didn't register as me hitting it, despite me clearly hitting it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can't see anything. Cool. Awesome. Again, it did percussive when I didn't press that button. Well, let me go. Dude, the controls are not working right now. What is happening? Jesus fucking Christ. This is so fucking terrible. Fuck this game. Jesus. I'm being fucking slingshotted sideways. I'm trying to revive. I don't know why it took so goddamn long. As I'm just being staggered and 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 staggered. This is not fun. I cannot wait to finish this game.
Help me out here.
Congratulations, War for Wakanda. You ruined the fucking game for me. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Could see me now. Or yours, my king.
Alright, let's try killing all the enemies. Let's just try killing them.
My father.
I guarantee they respawn, but let's just fucking try it.
All I've done.
This is complete fucking trash. Holy shit. They should give everybody money. This is beyond refund worthy. Sorry, our designers are shit. Where are all the enemies at? I'm standing here waiting for them. Come on. So I'll just chill down here.
Really felt that one. Really did.
Heal out.
Trouble here. Good job, you.
Alright, I'm trying to fucking do this. It's just not working. You. Alright, looks like the enemies don't respawn. This is a change from every other fucking thing. That will help, but like, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking terribly designed. And a huge factor is the fact that the AI is so bad that playing solo, you have to do all the objectives you're in. You have to pull all the aggro, which means you have to get all the kills, while also reviving all your teammates. Like, it's too much. yes, the game is playable solo. Clearly. But playable and fun are two different things. And like, this fight is playable, but not fun, and quite honestly, barely playable. I would hesitate to call this playable solo. Run around, kill all the enemies first before we do anything else.
Do not rise.
I'll bet I know why it's like this and why people haven't complained about it. People who have owned the game from the beginning, all their companions are max level. And seeing as level scales to your character, they're playing as Black Panther, who's level whatever, maybe 25, whereas their characters are level 50 with all the skills possible. So that's probably what's going on, is the developers and people that are playing it now aren't playing it like you're supposed to. They're playing it with max characters. That makes sense. I gotta get all the kills now. I figured I'd do something. Heal out. Not getting staggered. So close. There you go. Now this. Good. That guy's got slingshot, like fucking always. Can't hit the things I can't see, because I can't see, because I can't hit. And I get down. I literally had full health and got one shot there. Down. Pop it again, just to beat these guys. Alright. They're almost fucking down. I'm on my last life though, of course.
We will defeat them all.
God, this fucking sucks, dude. this is where I wall run around there, okay. You know, I was seeing those things in the walls. I was wondering what the fuck they were gonna be for. Rid of them.
Avengers, charge!
Oh, this is why balance is key. Making balanced missions isn't for like baby mode. Like, oh, only people play easy. No, it's because it's shit when it's clearly balanced for level 50 characters. Like, it's a real fucking problem. I was gonna say, okay. Got a blast. No, come on. I'm trying to target the fucking middle thing and he's just bouncing between everyone but that. Oh, sorry, big guy. Not my concern. I'm the fucking wins. We don't have to do this ever again. Yeah, I work for just enough to get this. God damn. Genuinely, I would have stopped playing if I died one more time. This was so terribly balanced.
This is bad.
So horrible.
I'm seeing more fuses than we anticipated powering up inside the mount.
This is one of those times that someone needs to be fired. They need to be fired. They need to be fired. Someone does not know basics. They just don't know. You can't have this happen ever again.
You will not go any further.
Look at that. Just stun locked to death. Thank Christ there should have been a checkpoint, right?
Have they never heard of the Black Panther?
Good. I was about to quit. If I had to redo that again, I would have quit. That'd be it. This is just so fucking bad. It's really fucking a shame, because I enjoyed this game. More than I thought. Obviously, it'll never be my type of game, but this just ruined everything for me. Look, I'm just getting stun locked to death from range for attacks that I can't avoid. It's just guaranteed stun lock. Again, someone needs to be fired. Who thought that'd be a good idea? Over there. Take down. We can target the right guy. That'd be the first step, but it's not targeting the right guy and then focused on the takedown, so cool. That's great. Awesome. Now I'm looking at a guy, I'm attacking a guy, but they're making me jump across the map. Awesome. Great. Smart, yeah. Pulling me across the map. Sweet, cool. Awesome. Great design. You're so smart. Yeah. Oh, look, we died. Awesome. Yeah. Guy's totally proud of himself. Whoever made this, really proud. You are a genius. This is so much fun. Love guaranteed stun locks. Love being pulled across the map. Love having no control over anything. It's just really awesome. I don't know why no one else has thought about this. This guy is such a genius. Yeah, have me pull all the aggro. Sweet. Really smart. Like, I love his thought process. Like, you know, there's 4 people, but why not just have one pull all the aggro? Like, he's just so unique and original, this designer. He's just a genius, man. People don't understand how smart he is. Come on. Like, how about we have 4 people, but pretend there's only one. Ah, that's where you make your money. That's what people want. Look, it's me, Cap, and Hulk, and anytime I get right next to him, he immediately turns to me to attack me. Because the other two just won't pull any aggro. So terrible. I can't see what's happening. I just somehow lost half my health. I can't see anything. Great, everyone got down.
Your knight in high-tech armor is
Again, like, what is this design? This guy can just destroy the entire field instantly. Like,
Thanks for having my back.
this totally knocked off. Although we're in a good spot where it looks like enemies can't attack me. It's like we get a lot of hits off here. It still has so much fucking health though. Again, clearly designed for people that are level 50 and not level 20. I have all my buffs just constantly going and we're still taking this fucking long. All of us attacking one guy. Good. Checkpoint. Can we end this fucking piece of shit mission? For the love of God. Let's get this done. This is exactly how you fucking ruin anything. You can have something like the best game ever, and then if you have like one really shitty segment, unfortunately that's what people will remember. So when you have a game like this that hugely disappointed, tons of criticism, that you've been working your ass on to improve, why do you ship this? Like, I have a very hard time believing it's not intentional. People aren't intentionally just sabotaging them. No. Can go ahead and upgrade this for the gamma. No. Heavy combo finisher, no. This will give us armor. I gotta put that on. Yeah. Gotta play defensively because this is just terrible. So if I wait until I'm full, I could throw this, pop this, and then use it, and that would be a combo. You're level 50, right? Yeah. God, I wish there was like anything else to take here. And have them drop 20% chance to drop health. Wasn't there another healing one here? Oh, it's the takedown though. Obviously, I don't want that. Fuck it. 20% chance enemies I defeat while I'm overcharged, so it was 10 seconds. 20% chance defeated enemies drop health, and like enemies aren't gonna die. I'm gonna kill 1 or 2 enemies because they're so tough, but like I need defense. I can't do anything.
It is the heatsink for the mines. Closed fuses are putting it into overdrive.
Okay,
The only one that gets you there in time. Please hurry.
We can restart.
Holy hell.
It is the heatsink for the mines. Closed fuses are putting it into overdrive.
This is the only way to the power banks?
The only one that gets you there in time. Please hurry. Are you all okay?
We are fine. We have reached the door to the power banks.
Claw! Not now, Panther!
Shuri, the barrier and fuse devices are both being powered by the kiln's generators
So I can get them onto the Kimoyo network.
and make them self-destruct. But once Claw realizes what you are doing, he'll destroy the generators.
What do you need from us?
Protect those generators at all costs.
And get close to 1 or 2 of his hijacked turrets while you're at it, okay?
Enemies
I
approaching.
can multitask.
Shuri, take over the power banks. We will give you as much time as we can.
No!
Gotta defend.
Guess he figured out what I'm up to.
Back to the normal difficulty and not the stupid fucking difficulty we've dealt with the last 2 zones. Maybe that's a trigger, whatever that was. What the fuck? How do... Around this way. Ah, good. It does look like these are back to being normal difficulty enemies. I don't want to say that too early, but it actually seems like they might be back to normal now. Which continues to reinforce that some idiot is designing these levels and, like, just fucking around and not knowing what they're doing. It's not even just that this level in particular, like the end levels are tough, it's that parts of the end levels are tough and parts are super easy again. Like, there's just no consistency or anything. Alright, hopefully those guys can deal with him. 'Cause I have to go to the other places. Again, there's only like one way to these areas, and if you go the wrong fucking way. Get these, where the fuck these do. Let's see. what I thought. They do activate turrets and shit, so definitely worth it to make sure these are always up. Good for this, I can then pop it. Go down. That stagger even works on these guys. That's good. That upgrade I got. Staggering them. Again, this is fine. This is the normal difficulty. This is not extra, extra, extra hard, which is what they've been doing. See, you know, like A is kind of really low, and C is halfway as well. That's totally fine. Check it out. Let's keep building up as we continue. I don't really get like these things seeking out. I've never seen them seek out enemies, even when I throw in a group. It always only attacks one enemy. It's very confusing. But then again, it's hard to tell. Like, I see them swarming them, but I ain't seeing any kind of indication that they saw, like, attack them, but it's kind of hard to tell when there's so much chaos still. I just gotta trust that that's what's happening. Which is hard with this game, to trust it. Can't trust descriptions, can't trust button presses, can't trust anything, but kind of have to trust it. These guys are picking out. Preemptively get them. Wish they wouldn't just all charge to me. I mean, there are times, this is what's weird about the AI, it just contradicts itself. A lot of times, it's like, let me pull all the aggro while they're all the way in the back. In cases like this, you know, they kind of need to fucking defend certain areas, but no, suddenly that's when they want to be next to me. Now, depending on if Vibranium is a positive or negative, Black Panther actually has the ability to make the combos himself. The elemental combo I was talking about. Because his pounce does Gamma, and and then his range does Vibranium. Once he builds up here... built up or not, but I do that, and then, like, you know, it's the two different elements, but I don't know, again, if they're positive and negative or not. Hulk, can you do with him for a second while I get this turret up? Yeah, there you go, Hulk. Actually smart for once. heals out. Pop that. I can then go ahead and pop this for extra damage. So many enemies in this one spot. A is about to be destroyed. I have to go to A. It fucking lets me. And they already broke down C as well. So, enemy-wise, it's perfectly fine difficulty. And they're definitely about to destroy 2 of them, but we're still gonna get this done. So this is fine. This is like a difficult quote-unquote fight, which is fair. Because we're gonna lose 1, if not 2 of these things. So we're gonna barely win this. And that's okay. It's fair. You can have a difficult thing. That's fair. Some shitty developers don't know that. But it's true. You can. You can have Dark Souls. It's completely fair and actually very easy once you learn some very basic patterns. But everything has to be really fucking stupid. As long as they don't attack me, I can get all this damage off on him. Who attacked me? I didn't even see it down there. There you go. Good. So there, that was an example of, you know, making it difficult but fair. Because it definitely didn't feel difficult. Like, they didn't feel like there were like that many enemies. But then next thing I know, I look and I lose C. I almost lose A.
You think you can stop me? Vibranium doesn't belong to you. It is mine! And I will happily go through you to take it back.
You are right. Vibranium does not belong to me. It belongs to Wakanda.
No! No!
Brother, we need you.
What is it?
It's AIM. They are attacking the shield around Peninsula. Get above ground now.
In the elevator. Now.
God, I was gonna say if it fucking froze and we have to redo this whole mission. Okay. Did we get any loot on that? Yeah. That shit fest. No, I mean signature attack is the uppercut, so I like it and all, but I haven't really used it since I have this new way of playing. Again, this is no. Uh-oh. I don't like that everything's freezing and all that. God, please just let me finish this. Please.
How big is the force attacking the city?
Big. These aren't Claw's loyalists.
And you can see how they're growing, they're adding new things. They're making this final mission super epic. Which would be fine if they made it balanced. But like we've done essentially 3 back-to-back, like, you know, end/boss segments, and this will probably be the 4th. And that would be fine if it wasn't so terribly balanced. And now with the freezing, I'm actually like very fucking anxious, like if this fucking crashes on me, I swear to God. Like, it's a shame. You can see what they're trying to do. Add new many types, obviously, but add new status effects, new ways to play, stuff like that. New tactics, I guess is the better word. They're making like these missions a little more epic, especially the final mission. They're doing it in a terrible way. Perfect dodge damage buff, no. I want takedown damage buff, and especially not on my chest.
Yuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point. Huh?
Do you hear that? Do you feel it in your bones? Your country crumbling at my gates? Never!
Yuri.
Crossbones.
Are you seeing what I am seeing?
I see it. The vibranium has ripped Claw apart. He is pure sonic energy now.
How do I defeat a man made of sound?
Vibranium.
If I reverse the polarity of the sound dampeners around Wakanda, they can amplify sound instead. Get the wavelength just right, and it will resonate with the sonic waves that make up Claw. You could beat him.
To get enough power for a maneuver like that, you would have to drop the shield around the city.
Only until you defeat Claw. Wakanda can protect itself until then. Trust your people. Trust me.
Do it.
How long before your city's rubble, you think?
We have pointed direct to the city.
Let's see how shitty they made this fight.
We cannot fight aim and that madman's guns. We will be overrun in minutes.
You won't have to. We'll destroy the turret.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King. I will turn this mountain.
Yeah, so I'm just preparing clearly. Alright, maybe retry that. So just be parrying. It seems like he's being slow attacks on purpose. We parry him.
Get outside. Hurry. T'Challa. Those turrets are becoming a problem.
Looks like I have to like redo all this, but okay. Unloading.
Yuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point. Huh?
So I said skip. Thank you. God, I hit it 4 times.
You'll have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
Give me a reason, please.
There. Good. Let's go after him now, maybe? Okay, I can't lock on to crossbones. I don't even know what she said. Oh. Okay. Why is it not locking on? Okay, I can't lock on. For some reason, it's only locking onto that over there. Very fucking weird. both coming after me. I'm stunned again. God, he does so much damage. Try to fucking get away from that. Give me the help. Okay. Good. Fuck it. We have to go. It's up. Might as well just get back, because I know I'd lose it. I hate that move, because it makes you just fucking stay there. Okay, I pressed R2.
All of Wakanda fight with you.
I don't know if I didn't have energy or why that didn't work, but okay. Help you. Claw these turrets down. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit them both. I was hoping it did. It seems like it did, but either way, it definitely hit one of them. Yeah, there's definitely like a lock-on thing that's happening, despite me not pressing lock on. It just shifts my camera to look at Claw at all fucking times. What? How did that miss? How did... Okay. I don't know how I'm missing these fucking parries and shit. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? That. Oh. Good. What the fuck? Alright, I kinda want them together so I can pop this at the same time, which they are right now. Oh. If they were lined up, I think Claw or Crossbone got behind me. Okay. I can see some health. It's too fucking close to me. Oh. Didn't even get knocked down that time. Dude, I can't see him because of the fucking shitty camera. Again, confirming they're doing the shitty camera on purpose. Good. Stop doing the fake lock on when I'm not locked on to anyone, camera. Thanks, camera. Really cool, camera. I love the fact that you're just looking the opposite direction I'm moving, because that's so smart. It's a shame, because the enemies aren't really that tough. It's just the fact that there's shitty cameras and a bunch of other trolly shit. And, you know, unavoidable attacks like that, where I can't do anything about it, and I'm about to die. Fire. Fire everybody at this point. Everyone needs to be fired. They should not work in this industry for another 15 years. They need 15 years of experience. It's just so... And there's so many different ways that they're making this bad. In this case, most of the time, the enemies aren't the issue. It's shit like the camera and unavoidable attacks. Like, it's just like... They're going through a checklist of every possible way to do it wrong. And they're doing it. And there's nothing I can do about it but restart the entire mission or fail. So they're encouraging people just to stop playing the game at this point. They're just like, you know what? I know our game has been shit and you've been supporting it. Just give up. Like, we can't die that quick. I don't understand why it's not parrying. It was a yellow attack, which means it should have been able to be parried, so why was it not parried? I cannot believe this shit. This entire fucking mission is this bad. How? How is it this bad? 8 different fucking segments, 4 boss fights in a row, 2 of which are terribly, terribly, terribly fucking difficult. Clearly designed for endgame characters in something that is not an endgame level. Like,
such a beautiful sound.
I see him parrying the attack. I see the animation right there. I know I'm pressing the button. I know the game's registering the button press. I know it's yellow. So why is it not parrying the attack? This is just unbearable, and the fact I have to watch this every fucking time.
Direct me to the shield's weakest point.
Jesus Christ, this is bad. Let me finish this piece of shit game. Just let me finish it. Parrying is broken, apparently. In a fight where the only way to win is to parry, parrying is now suddenly broken. Parrying does not work anymore. It only works 1 of 5 times, apparently. I can't even see him as the problem, again. Intentional problem. Can't see anything in this fight. Between camera angle and blurriness and stupid shit like that. Just intentional. Look, he's attacking me while I'm in an animation.
The city is still holding strong.
Look at this. It's just not even attacking the guy. He's just lunging at the air. can't. Parrying is broken. Parrying is broken. What am I supposed to do? It's completely fucking broken. The fact that they require that shows you how fucking terrible this is. Oh cool, let's just obscure your vision, and again, it's doing this fake lock-on where I can't turn and look anywhere else. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Turn, look somewhere else. Get health. Alright, if I can just get away.
The city will stand a while longer. Keep fighting, brother. Fight for your Panther.
This is pretty much like the best tactic, just fucking do this. Even though they're not doing any damage to them. I gotta get them close to each other so I can pop this. Nope. That was the best thing to do right there. Let's get this done with quickly. Here, just get that done with. I think that's the last one here. Can't risk using my support as an attack. I'm gonna save it for him to heal.
Such a beauty.
Like this. Heal now. Let's see. And I'm gonna be killed. Okay.
Wakanda! Your king battles for you!
Let's see how you do without your friends.
Oh, come on. Not remove my friends, because it's the only thing that's fucking me not dying half the fucking time. Not taking any damage. Somewhere, anywhere, nowhere. No health. There's a full health thing there. I don't want it just yet. I'm gonna pop this in a second. Here.
Listen closely.
On, he's stagger locking me. Can't see where the other guy is because I can't see anything. Oh, he's down. Alright. Oh, fuck me. That move can never be parried, despite it being yellow. It's literally impossible to parry that move. They need to change it to red.
Hear your heartbeat.
Let's try something new.
I He's not doing any yellow fucking moves until the very end when I have no fucking things left. Okay, what? I can't do anything in this fight. They're literally not letting me do anything in this fight. That was just a guaranteed down. It was all red. Like, what the fuck? And why did Crossbones fully heal? Okay. This is bugged. Crossbones is fully healed. I think I'm done.
We're almost there.
I don't want to play this game ever again.
T'Challa, those turrets are becoming a problem.
This is absolute shit. I can't change the difficulty from this menu. I have to back out and redo the entire fucking mission again, which I'm not going to do. I shouldn't have to change the difficulty. This is our last try, and then we're done. We will never finish this game. This is so fucking bad. Crossbones fully healed there. He fully healed. Does no one know about this last mission?
Yuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point.
Maybe the two people that play this game.
Do you hear that? Do you feel it in your bones? Your country crumbling at my feet? Never! Yuri.
So apparently, just focus on Claw, ignore Crossbones, which is weird.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
Some heroes you
I am immortal.
Dude, I'm dodging and doing everything right here, and it's just saying no. It's just saying no. It's just saying no.
We're almost there.
I see my character reacting to my button presses, but it's not working. It's like if I punched him and it didn't do any damage. Like, I'm pressing parry, I'm pressing dodge. He's doing this, he's half dodging, and then just not doing it. It doesn't
Yuri,
make sense.
Direct me to the shield's weakest point. Huh? Do you hear that? You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
Like right there, I parried it, and it said no. I saw him parry. I saw him put his hands up. I saw my intrinsic go down, and it just said no. This is literally unwinnable
Get outside.
because it's not registering the fact that he's blocking it. Everything else is working. The button's being pressed, the animation's being used, the intrinsic is being used. But then it says, no, you didn't. But everything else is saying, yes, you did. So this is clearly bugged. And that's a huge fucking issue. It's a game-breaking bug because you can't progress if parry doesn't work. Right there. And then I'm gonna die again because parry isn't working. Doesn't help that there's a fucking red highlight over everything, and it's really hard to tell what's yellow and red at times.
Some heroes. Let's switch things up.
Jesus Christ, man. And then they blur the screen. Like, they're doing everything they can to show you that they are shit. they don't know what to do. They think their way of making a tough boss fight is by making you so you can't see anything on your screen. That's not a hard boss fight. That's called being cheap. Like, what? Turning your monitor off is not how you like show you're good at a game's tough. Like, oh look how tough this game is. Let me just turn off my monitor and not see anything. No. I don't even know how I got down there. No one was attacking me. I just magically got down just because they said so. And then I just got down the second time.
We're almost there.
I should have finished this shit an hour ago.
Those turrets are becoming a problem.
Yuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point. Huh?
Do you hear that? You're going to deal with me first, Orphan King. Having a hell of a time. I can hear your
Look at that. How does he, like, I can't see him. He literally just follows up with unblockable attacks immediately. Thank fucking Christ. Stop. I'm not locked onto him, so why is the camera locked onto him?
You need to do something about those turrets. The city is still holding strong.
Just doesn't lose any health either. It's too fucking much, man. Really? Battery's low, no shit, game. No fucking shit. Fucking what just happened there? How does he lunge? Like...
Wakanda belongs to me.
Fight strong, beloved! All of Wakanda fight!
I thought the Avengers
Sucks that we lost a life already, because I mean, technically I shouldn't have. We lose two. I actually already fucking lost track. And you can't see. This is so dumb. Like, why do they blur your vision? One of these 7,000 different things they shouldn't do. Like, there's literally no explanation for why your vision is blurred, other than the fact that they're just really fucking stupid. There's literally zero reason to blur your vision. There's zero reason to have you in a red fucking field where you can't tell the difference between something that's red and yellow. It's just really fucking terrible. Health is super low. Pop a heal as well. That one was nice.
I fought way worse than you.
And unfortunately, I'm on my last life here.
Aim has broken through. The city is being overrun.
So there's an invisible timer. Like, there is literally everything wrong with this fight. Like, I can't make this up. There's, on top of all this, there's also an invisible timer.
Those turrets are becoming a problem.
Like, you'd think I'm making this up. Like, they quite literally looked up every single bad thing to do and did all of it. Why are you blurring my vision? Why is there an invisible timer? Why are we fighting two people that have a million health, can stagger lock you, and can track all your attacks? Like, what is going on? Like, look at this. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything right now. One solution would be to make all of his attacks parryable here. That'd be one solution to make it less shitty. It'd still be shitty, but it'd be less shitty. But even that wouldn't work out, because clearly the parry doesn't work, as we're seeing. Like right there, when I parried it, it said no. So I do see when I destroy this, it says plus time, but there's no timer on the fucking HUD anywhere. So you're adding time to nothing. It's an invisible timer. So I can't just ignore crossbows. So that was a lie. Okay, I'm not even trying to go after crossbows. I hit claw. They're just saying no. They're going after crossbows. I need help because I can get one shot at any point. I can't see anything because it's locking on, and now the screen's blurry. Who knows where anyone is because the screen's all blurry. Like, this fight seems like it was made for just one boss, and then they just decided to throw the second one in there. Because if it was just this guy, it'd be tough, but you'd be able to, like, actually see his attacks. But the fact that you have... Really. You have an invisible timer, and you have to dodge two people's attacks, and you have to have the camera, and also you can't lock on because it chooses who it wants to lock on to, not who you're looking at. Okay, good. They're here with me. That's going to help a million times. Look at that. So when they're with you, it's great. But that's the AI. You can't have the AI be with you. It's just random. Now I have to focus on crossbowing because the invisible timer is probably getting low. I can't see anything. Same thing again. And then they knock me off the map, and then I get one shot. Oh my god, somehow I got to the fucking top. How about I knock them off the map? You know, if we're playing fair, if I can be knocked off the map, why can't they be knocked off the map? Oh, that's right, it's not fair. It's designed to be cheap. Not designed to be fun or interesting. It's designed to be cheap.
This one's all yours.
Good, also with me. Again, if I happen to get these guys with me, this is the first time this has happened. It's happened back to back now. That goes a million times better, which again, seems like it might be designed like that. So I feel like they went through 3 different designs for this boss fight, and then they messed up and kind of combined all 3 instead of picking one. That's what this feels like. And then I don't know what this blurry shit's about. That should never be there. But the 2 enemies, and then locking me by myself and all that, like they just couldn't decide what they wanted to do. Look at Claw's health because these allies were with me in the bubble. Oh no, now they're not with me. But I can get through this one quickly, hopefully. Thankfully that one went quick. I still can't fucking see anything. The invisible timer. I have no control. I'm attacking Crossbones. I'm doing everything right, and I'm still losing due to an invisible timer that I cannot stop from ticking down. It's RNG whether the timer ticks down, because it's RNG whether Crossbone gets down, because it's RNG whether I can attack Crossbones, because it's RNG whether I'm locked in the bubble or not.
Judy, direct me to the shield's weakest
This
point.
is beyond reproach. Like, I don't understand. Why is there not an outrage over this game? And again, it has to be because people are playing with maxed out characters, which is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. No, this is fine. I have a level 50 character playing a level 15 mission. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I was right next to help. Why did it not pick up the help? This is so terrible. I can't even see what's happening. One of the many, many issues. I'm not even talking about the blurriness. There's just so much shit on the screen. I can't see anything. Like, what happened there? Who can tell me what happened there? Nobody, because we can't see. I got hit by somebody who's off screen.
Get you.
All of Wakanda fights with you.
No, they don't. Nobody fights with me. That's the problem. didn't... It didn't fucking parry. Again. And it cost me my life, which is the problem, because now I'm gonna die. Because that didn't parry. Even though, look at my intrinsic bar. Notice how my intrinsic bar is missing some intrinsic. Because I parried. But it said, no, you didn't. We'll let you do the animation, and we'll have it cost the intrinsic. But you didn't parry.
This one's all yours. Got him.
Again, I can't see what's happening. I have no clue what's going on right now. Get some health. Oh man. Do it. Okay, that didn't register. That didn't register. And I'm just gonna have to do that. Get out of this situation. Because both parries didn't register. Camera keeps fucking spinning on me. Like, I'm attacking someone I can't see on camera because it keeps fucking spinning in circles. Can't fucking see because it is spinning my camera on its own. Why do we have camera control if we don't have camera control?
Are you even trying?
And there's the one shot that I can't deal with. Now I'm back to one life. And I shouldn't be whatsoever. And I'm dead. Alright, we're done. So this is how bad the game is. I have never stopped playing a game ever. We're done. This is absolute atrociousness. I cannot believe how bad this is. I am never going to play this. I'm never going to beat this. Because this is so poorly designed. Every possible issue that you can have. One-shot attacks, unblockable attacks, mechanics not working properly. We have fucking invulnerable bosses. We have blurry screens. We have uncontrollable cameras that spin in different directions. There's so much wrong with this game that I genuinely cannot believe it was released. And we've seen releases of games that are broken, that don't play, have you fall through the environment. This is by far the worst thing I have ever seen, and I don't understand how nobody's talking about it. It can't be my game. I'm not playing on the hard difficulty. I'm playing on normal. So the only way you can get through this mission is if you have maxed out characters, which is the only explanation I can think of as to why there's not outrage over this absolutely terrible mission. Absolutely terrible. It's all about balance. This boss fight clearly was 3 different intentions. They either wanted you to fight 2 people, which would have been completely different mechanics, or they wanted you to fight Claw by himself using all the mechanics you see right here. Instead, they went with option number 3, which was, oh, we can't decide. Let's do both. And that wasn't a original option. It was either, let's have you fight Claw like this, let's have you have 2 boss battles like this, and they're like, nah, fuck that, let's combine them. And it's so bad. I've never done this before. We're done. That's a shame. I can't even talk about how I like the game. If you watch this playthrough, you'll know that up until this point, I enjoyed the game. I'm surprised how much I liked it. This is bad. People need to be fired. This should never happen again. They should be completely ashamed of themselves. This is atrocious. We are done with this game.